What up, what up, what up, what up? Wow, wow, wow. Welcome to the show. The Tornado Shot Show. Got a full-blown tornado shot build running. Hey, you know what? For those of you early, I think I'll give you a little treat. A gamba. Fastest gamba in history. Turn on the stream, immediately gamba. Or nothing's happening. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I probably need to check my filter for div cards. It's pretty bad. Ooh! There we go. That's actually not a huge hit, but it's alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, this is a new one. All this junk. Looks like junk. Indeed, looks like junk. I already updated this filter today. What? Why is it still being stupid? The side quest on my ultra strict filter came out as a normal looking drop. I'm pretty sure, actually. Hold on, let me see. Oh no, it's a different one. Okay. Oh, there's something else about horned scarabs. Ah. Anyway. What are we doing today, you might be asking? I tested some... I gave Essence testing a pretty good... Wow, this is still going up. Jesus. This is insane. This is why I can't get away from boss rushing. These scarab... or these decaying fragments... What? Why are they still going up? Last time I did this farm, these were worth like 25 each. Now they're 34 each. Granted, the synth fragments are like absolute free fall, but decaying is up so hard it more than makes up for the loss. This is nuts, dude.
All in order. I'll let you know.
The reason for the timeless jewel gives a lot of good buffs. This one happens to be very good. I don't think Timeless Jewel is necessarily that much better than like a Light of Meaning or whatever, unless you have a really good one. This is 5% movement speed, 5% movement speed, 8% effective auras. It's really strong for this build. 20% prog damage, 20% elemental damage, 8% aura, 5% attack and cast, 8% aura again. I don't have that many skills that are, or that many notables that are, I don't know. I mean, if I'm taking both of this, I could kind of look and see if Light of Meeting might be better. I actually meant to look into that today. What would I take? Like cold damage, I guess? Cold damage, I guess. I don't think that's actually going to beat what I have. Yeah, I'd go 6% cold. Probably if I couldn't get my hands on one really good. The thing is, 8% aura effect is huge for this build. We have both haste and... We have haste, precision, and hatred aura. So, I mean, we get a huge amount. So, I'm running the same atlas as before, slightly different. I'll look at it in a second. This is triple paranoia, 1 mania, and 1 neurosis. I tried different variations of this. Tried essence farming a bunch. I think essence farming could actually be really good for this, but it would take an outrageously strong character to do it on nightmare maps. I tried it in lower tier maps, didn't seem that good. I didn't try it on with destructive play. I wasn't sure if it worked with destructive play, like it gave bonus essences for the mobs in here. Anyway, delirium is now in. Delirium's in a bit of a weird place. Cluster jewels are worth more than normal because people can't get high level 84 clusters easily. We do have a chance to drop some here, but most of them will be from the rewards. It won't be. I mean, but anyway, this is here. Helps a little bit. Simulacrum, Deli orbs seem to be worth quite a bit. I saw diviner Deli orbs are worth a lot right now because divination cards are harder to get than normal. Stacked decks are actually, there's fewer stacked decks than ever, I think, lately. Yeah. Anyway, this is kind of a callback to high level 84 cluster farming. It's not perma-deli. Instead, we're going for the rewards and cluster jewels and things instead. Neurosis is actually way stronger than I realized, though. It spawns Omniphobia and Kosis a bonus time, so you can actually see them 4 times, and all 4 kills will give you a full reward round. So you can get up to 5 free reward rounds per map, potentially. But it's not actually worth full clearing. It's still only worth, like, kind of rushing the boss. Because the boss is too valuable. The loot from the boss is too valuable. I'll deviate and grab, you know, some things like this. Because, you know, the high smuggler's caches are still crazy value. If they actually give me the card. It's nice to trip over the next reward round too. Is a well-executed map. So I got 8 reward rounds, 100 simulacrums. This is actually pretty bad loot, but I get like a lot of jeweler, or a lot of these. 4 delirium orbs. These are each worth like 5 to 10 C a piece. Kind of depends on which ones, but I mean that's a lot of loot in one run. I'm actually doing these maps probably faster than I was doing them before, even though I'm pathing a little bit extra. But the character's so strong now that...
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
It's lagging really bad. Pilfering? Yeah, I'll probably do pilfering after this. I think tomorrow I'm going to do 100 or maybe even 200 runs of this. For the record, this is so much currency. Streaming is just bad luck or something. I got crazy latency issues on this map. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that lag is so bad it's gonna affect performance and probably even get me killed. I never deal with this off stream. Like never.
Approach.
I don't know what to say. The door should be there. What? That was weird. That was a dead end. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I'm just blind. Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. I don't even know if I can kill him with an in Deli. It's so laggy. Ah, I ran into him. So stupid. Okay. Oh my god. I started with a flame dash, it didn't go off. What? Flame dash didn't even go. I can't do it. My flame dash isn't even working. Like, at all. I don't know how that didn't kill me, but... Yeah, okay. I'm turning Deli off. I don't know what's going on. That's like... It's like 400 MS at least, effectively. I usually have like 4 MS and I'm dealing with like 400 now. I can kill him easily without Deli though, it's fine. TX? No, the MTX makes me lag less, dude.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
The tornado shot MTX. No, this map's not lagging at all. No lag at all this time. I've never had problems with this MTX. I've used it several times. Sometimes I use the other one, but sometimes I use this one. Or was it Ebony or whatever? It's gonna be so much better when I get pre-Genesis. Oh my god. Another smuggler cache map. Because I know there's another smuggler cache or two. Yep. Boss fragments are kind of valuable, yeah. Whoops. Didn't do that. Yoke of Suffering, which is still a chase item. It hasn't really gone down much since I did this to start with. I don't think he hit me there. What the heck? Definitely behind him. Stop lying, dude. Nice. Okay. Not sure if I should be taking boss altars either.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
No defense? No. Never cared much for defense. If I can just do this. Straight plow through the map. 5 flask mage blood? I heard about it on Reddit. I'm not, like, mage blood. There's no way I'm using mage blood in this build. It's either gonna be headhunter or that new flask. If neither of those, it'd be the heist belt. God. Now the cool thing is, you get this too. Guaranteed 2 Deli bosses in here, which will increase the rewards further. Hostess is hiding in here. Could get a second omniphobia too. It's probably in the boss room. No? I don't know where he is. Yeah, it's boss rushing fortress. With Deli rewards on top of it. So if doing delirium doesn't really slow you down, I mean it's almost double currency because it's like a legit. It's basically like imagine combining Strand Deli mirror farming with Nightmare boss rushing. It's basically that. It's 2 strats in one. Essentially, it's yeah, Strand Deli mirror farming. And the reason why this is so good is the last version of the strat I didn't even use fragments. So I should have used the Atsiri fragments to be fair, but I didn't. No, I don't look at a clock. Just make sure the map is regex nicely. But I'd rather focus all my energy on making sure the map is doable. Look how many extra headhunter buffs you get doing Deli. Strats and Nightmare maps. I think boss rushing is the big one. +1 chain. It's only 2 minions though. It's only 2 minions. That's why I sniped it. It was up for 2 hours. It only costs 2 div. Nobody wants the 2 minion one. But I have the inside knowledge on how to value Shane plus that, so I know it's worth losing a minion roll to get Chain on that. Really, really well rolled otherwise, too. I already got my gain is extra. I got a point blank gain is extra lightning one, too, in case I want to change my mind. So, I already got... I'm already pretty well set up.
Approach, challenger.
Oh. Way. Yo, Tommy, thanks for the sub. I haven't even seen a boss yet. What? Come on, give me a boss. What is this? The hell are the Deli bosses? Whatever. I really like the 3 Beyond boss strat, but doesn't matter how much I kill, they don't necessarily spawn, even with extra chance to spawn and all that, so it's kind of disappointing. Headhunter's still 100? That is pretty high. A couple jewels or cluster jewels that can be worth something as a base. I know like the 8 passive wand one is pretty good. 8 passive lightning is not that great actually. Cable car? Thanks for the sub, dude. One of the interesting things that happened out of the boss rushing strat is, so Heist is in one of the best places it's ever been. And fully revealed blueprints, even just 3 out of 3, is still worth over 50 C each. Every blueprint you drop is a 10% chance of being fully revealed, between like 50 and 80 C. And I mean, this kind of strat, you get the borrowed power of Huck, and you get like all kinds of opportunities at fully revealed, and even like a non-fully revealed is worth like 10 or so, 10 C. Yeah, so... Actually, I usually sell them for 12, because people pay like 12 for them bulk, anyway. Volatile core map might have got me a little bit. This is how I like to play the game. The higher octane, the better. I probably survived there with Pregenesis, for example. So I'm looking forward to it. I didn't realize it was that one. I might have to give up Deli on this one. One more try. Probably stop putting boss altars on the map. How many boss altars I give him? I keep thinking it won't matter, but it kind of does. I think I gotta stop doing that.
Approach, challenger.
How do you make divs in this game? Just doing maps? A lot of stuff is worth... The investment cost for strats like this is surprisingly cheap, while the things we gain are things we... like the target currency is surprisingly valuable. Gang fragments like 43 C each right now. And the value of the nightmare maps keeps going down. They're like less than 20 C a piece now. It's freaking nuts. I don't know what's going on. Nobody doing nightmare maps, I guess.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
Are you guys even doing originator maps? Spicier than normal. .0 shot, man. So fun. Dude, momentum support is insane for this. It's up almost 100% of the time. Level 1 momentum support. Isn't that crazy? I'm talking about like the actual movement speed, bro. Oh shit. Wasn't ready for that. Damn, can be a bitch. Alright, fine. Nice that I can just turn it off. With Deli, I can't even turn it off if I want to.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
Map farming's too used? Why is map farming used? What kind of map? I mean, people aren't doing 8 mod corrupted map farming, right? I thought people didn't even want those maps anymore. So how much currency per hour are you making doing that? Was homophobia over here? Yeah. Guy. Ooch. Oh, he's ghosted. Ah, man, do I have to cancel out of it again? Yeah, ghosted. Oh my god, dude. Fucking Ghost is making him fast. A little too fast. Oh man, I missed the deadline. Damn. Triple decaying though.
We've made a trade.
I like how one of my favorite things about this strat, virtually anything I pick up in the map is from the boss room. Because like the most dangerous thing about this strat is having to pick up loot. Like through the middle of a Deli map. Most dangerous thing is opening a smuggler's cache, actually. Yeah, I can go up to 100 stacks practically.
Sold something while you were gone?
I realized why I did this strat last time. Like, I thought I only had the boss and the Mirage, like, for a grand total of 2 out of 100 maps. But now I realized that I was looking at the maps wrong, and it's actually closer to, like, 10 to 20% of maps, not 2% of maps. So I'm just dumb. I was only seeing maps where the boss was getting flipped by the Mirage, but if the Mirage went all the way into the room, I didn't realize it was in there. Which is most of the time, if there's a Mirage there, that's the scenario. First move, bro. His first move was the circle thing. You can tell by like looking at the outside of the room to see if it's like there's just a visual cue. You can kind of tell on the border of the room. It's a little hard to tell, I guess. Okay. As long as I only die once in a map, like from the portal restart, I don't know why Exalted Orbs are set on that now. It's not that much of a loss. I'll just get a little extra time in Deli. Wow. Ah. Oh man. Picked me out. I don't know, maybe I can't tell if he's in here or not. I'm invincible. Can't stop me. I wonder if he actually got that hit off. Uh-oh.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Skittering Deli orb is not any valuable in it right now. Where's your 30D number? Well, I've done 3 separate 20 map tests today, and they all came out to like 30 to 40 div an hour, so. All the loot you see off the end of the boss, and an average of 1 yoke every 20 maps, which actually I was undervaluing because I get it more often than 1 every 20 because we got Mirage boss kills in there too, so it's actually higher than that. But yeah. Gotta go fast. Oh, I saw your item builders and PoE is super popular on the site. They appear on the top. What did you do different for them? Yeah, they are pretty popular. Well, semi-strict is league start. Ultra strict is like half a chaos and above per click.
The dog is in the hen house.
At like still part of like just starting to in-game farm, and then insane strict is like pretty much everything that you're probably gonna pick up is worth a chaos or higher, but mine is kind of messed up right now because of the changes to the like a lot of currency values are really what messed up, so I need to go in and I need to fix it, actually. I don't think it's, like, not showing something it should be, but I think it's showing more than it should be right now, so it's fine. I'll just kind of deal with it. It's freaking worst mob type. Okay, well, at least both Deli bosses are dead. That's a perfect example of dying from looting. I don't die there if I don't loot anything there. Hell yeah. Tornado shot bringing back memories. Still the strongest bow build in the game. Or strongest bow skill in the game. I had to do that move. Whoa, do your Deli animation, dude. What are you doing? Oh my god, that's an eye roll right there. He's got to be dead, I was gonna say. He's at like 11%. And I got coal. Do you guys know of a really good way to like check to see if the boss is in the Mirage zone or not? 'Cause I feel like I still miss this sometimes. How was Exile Con 2023? It was fun. Yeah, I liked it. I like the dinner especially. Scarab, just type in or check the description of the stream. I got the Scarabs listed there. I don't know who Andrew is, not by just one name. Oh boy, we got the lag map here. Oh my god. There it is again. Mass lag. It's horrendous. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that kind of frame rate. ExileCon toward the end of this year, yup. What? On. I'm just gonna die again. I'm 100% dead. This is gonna release and like force me to stall for like a long ass time. Yeah, okay, well I can just die in the boss room, I guess. Wow, it still hasn't released yet. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, no Deli then. You guys see him die? I didn't see him die. Yeah. Latency's still trying to catch up. Oh, it's so dumb. I'm gonna deal with this on stream. God. I guess one in every 5 maps is doing that to me.
In the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Gonna start throwing me on Singapore, isn't it? God, not yet. Okay, no lag on this one. Yay! Like I died from nothing.
Sold something while you were
Alice Tree is already linked in the description of the stream. Got it for you. Alright. So this is obviously a much more advanced form of boss rushing than what I showed earlier, a few days ago. But if, you know, you can do it, then I'm very much looking forward to Progenesis, which will help this strat a lot. Next upgrade. Got a lot of upgrades out of the way though. Got the bow made, mid-in-game bow, the boots, body armor. Got a lot of expensive jewels out of the way. Almost all, basically all the jewels actually, except the 8 passive or 12 passive bow cluster. That's late in game though. It's the only one I don't have yet. So we're already moving into the late in game version of the build. You know, Genesis and Tailwind Onslaught boots, stuff like that. This map's lagging too, but not as bad as ones before. Put that up there. Some of the worst drops I've ever seen on this strat.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Usually the drops are very consistent.
Oh? Ahoy there! Ah. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees, or we'll make it happen. What have you got? All in order. I'll let you know.
So likely tomorrow we'll do 100. I'm thinking of doing 200 maps of this. Annulment orb, nice. And I'll have Progenesis, so this will go a lot better. What in the world? Oh my god. Cannot be frozen or something? Sorry, what? Why is he not ever getting frozen? He's literally not getting frozen at all. That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't even be possible. Can't even do Deli. He's in the way. How annoying is that? This whole map. Wait, was that? Is that the guy? It looked like the same guy that killed me 3 times. He's suddenly up here. How the hell? How'd he get up here? Weird one. This map feels weird as hell. Just gonna end the Deli. Ah! Yes! Yes! Wait, I didn't even think of that. I totally forgot about this. Unique items have a chance to be duplicated. Double on. Oh my god, double yoke. Let's go. 7%. Don't care. Double yoke. That's sick. I picked that. I picked that altar up for double currency because I got the Orb of Annulment altar. It was paired with duped uniques. I didn't even know. God, I totally forgot about that. What the heck? I can't believe I forgot that you could dupe the Yoke of Suffering that way. I don't think I've ever done that. Ever. I don't think I've ever duped the Yoke. Anybody else ever duped Yoke? The boss drops and frags is 30 div an hour. No, boss drops and frags are about 20 div an hour. Deli, just Deli, like, you know, Deli mirror strand farming, which is essentially what I'm doing as a combo, is worth over 10 div an hour. So you're combining two strats into one.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash. A sorry alliance.
Yeah, that's true. I gotta fix that. I mean, to be fair, I'm bringing it up every 20 maps, but yeah, I should say 40 and then 2 now. I should say. Soon, dude. Godwalker. Because I'm using tincture with life drain. That's why. The sum total of what you just saw drop here is pretty high for how fast you can get in and out of the map. And how low the investment cost is. I mean, the investment cost is about 25C per map. And you average over one decaying fragment per map, which is worth like 43C. So, I mean, what the hell? That's just like one particular drop that's fairly consistent that you see. The thing I'm noticing about strats this time around is the investment cost. Like, I don't know, I'm not seeing much in the way of spend a whole bunch of currency and investment and then like be bleeding currency over time until you hit a jackpot. Like that's not what I'm seeing at all right now. And like, this is some of the most wild margins I've ever seen. Especially for how cheap it is to invest. God walking me, man. Especially a split second after I flame dash. That'd be nice. Astrolabes as well. Can drop it from here. But we can't even use them on this strat, so, you know, we don't have to, like, choose whether to run it or not. Makes the choice easy. How much is this tornado shop build? Yeah, sorry, somebody asked earlier the investment cost. It's several hundred divines now. Probably around 500 div invested in it right now. Maybe like, I don't know. Probably like 400, 600 div I put in. I will say though, like some of you like, oh my god, your health, you're dying, you know, that sort of thing. Delirium is a very dangerous mechanic for this build. Evidenced by that right there. I meant to regex out 100% AoE maps too. Like that BS covers the entire hallway because it's 100% increased area of effect on the monsters, which is just annoying as hell to deal with. I shouldn't actually have that in here. Man, die again. I want to loot, but I don't want to loot. Brands are still worth like 3C a piece. Should do this whole map. I also have grasping binds on this, which is kind of an annoying mod. Damage seems low right here. Do that. Any other strats that seem safe? Well, ironically, I feel like the Eldritch Altar farming strat was more dangerous than this. Not this, but more dangerous than regular boss rushing, probably. I mean, this build should be great at Breach. You can have Leech for days. So you can like leave on your Tincture for a long time. Headhunter is not actually like enabling me as much as you guys think. This build is innately strong. I could take off Headhunter and do this, especially without Delirium. I used to do that. I did for a while there. I did Titanic Rogue Exiles 2 leagues ago with the Heist belt instead. Give me 4 procs through the what is it again? A quiver. Why don't I do the harvest? Why would I do the harvest? I don't want to farm harvest. It doesn't synergize with the strat. Not I'm not using any harvest scarabs or anything. I don't have any points on the atlas for harvest. The only reason I'm not blocking harvest is because the cornucopia scarab is worth something.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
Headhunter, it's my first upgrade, right? Yeah, to go from the early in-game to mid-in-game variant, yeah. Nah, I think the wine flask is garbage, actually. I don't really see what the big kicker is. I mean, the premise of the wine flask in part is to get rarity, but like you would be better off just running a double rarity flask. I think people just use it for style points. I don't think it's actually any good. Oh my god, my damage is retarded right now. Diviner box? Oh, Shaper influenced map. Lol. That's funny. I guess it's dangerous though. I haven't hit that box in ages. I don't even know what it does. That's just... I'm not even sure what that was. If that was delirium or what. I don't even know. Another kind of crazy map with the Eldritch Altars. I'm dying. He's at 11% life. And then this, yeah. Looks like he's in call range to me. Whoa. The Pact? I don't know what that is. First time ever we got a real gem cutter prism sync in the game. They're worth like way more than usual this league. Kind of nice.
Had a sail exiled.
No, the laggy map. No. No, not like this. Not again. This one with a double boss kill. deal with it. Wait, now it's not. What? Okay, now it is lagging. For a second there, it wasn't lagging. Okay. All the lag gave me time to put the portal down, at least. I love. Lucky he just walked over here. Wow. And it didn't lag during the kill, but it lagged really hard right as I killed him. Wow. This game, dude.
Choose what you wish.
I was praying for divine shrine. Man. New zone, no lag. Oh, bad timing. I evaded death there. Smoked. What the hell? Get smoked. My revenge for lagging so hard. Send me to the Mirage Realm. It's a different zone, so it, for whatever reason, didn't lag me at all. It was like amazingly smooth. Amazing. When you go from like can't do anything to suddenly like no more lag at all. Yeah, it's like every 5 zones or something. Basically, it's like every 5 or 6 zones I just lag like stupid bad, but the in-between time, no lag. Does anyone know what would cause that? Ooh, bad mob type on this one. Unless I move really fast, then it doesn't matter. Ton of those. Why does anger show up? The NPC Huck is giving it to me. Check out the latest YouTube video to see that. Oh, I'm lagging again, dude. What? Well, okay, I mean, I would kind of expect a lag in this scenario, to be honest. As long as I hold right click, I'm not gonna die. It's too much leech. Unless I get outright one shot. Holy. That's enough of that. Whoa! The breach. Look, Mom, no headhunter. I think I finally cleared the room out of the breach. Maybe. Nope. Guess not. Really not kill omniphobia at least. Here you go. He's dead. Oh, ho, ho. Alright, I'm gonna have to cancel this. Garbage. I think it's the first breach boss I've killed all league. Like, actually. Wrong Onyx amulet. Hello, hope you're good. Do you know how best to farm Seer? Actually, I think Shrine Juicing is a really good strat for that. So just run it on the map you want to find Seer on. Oh, this is a flask one down. A lot of my deaths are from flasks. Meteor comes down and get the flask thing. No, I'm not going for clusters here. Ah. Okay, I should have flame dashed off the bat.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oops. How much would a decent craft with the bow? Oh, the bow is like 50 to 100 divines to craft one similar to mine on average. I spent at least 50 div on it in total.
Made a trade.
The base is some of that. You can get lucky and get it in like make it in like 20 div, but you'd have to get lucky. I'm talking like average. Mine bricked like 7 times or something before I finally finished it, and even then it was only finished with tier 3 attack speeds. I'm probably gonna remake it. I don't know why you're rolling a T1 Fizz hybrid. I went for T1 cold. Flat cold, a lot easier. You don't even need flat cold, you can be flat any element. You can switch it over. A lagless map, look at that. Maze balls. Amazing what I can do on a lagless map. Taking much damage. Wasn't right. I should have already killed him. Yeah, flat, cold with Double fizz is really strong. You can check the... You can check it in POB. Where's my damage at? What the heck, bro? I don't know what's going on. This is the first time I've ever seen the boss have that much survivability. It's almost like I'm doing a block map without making monsters unblockable. I didn't even take an altar for it. Yeah, that's weird. Nothing. Oh, I did take this. Okay, I didn't realize I took a boss altar. 172% chance to evade. Alright, that was it, I guess. Maybe, maybe he was evading like 80% of my arrows or something. That's what it felt like. Yeah, I gotta stop picking the boss option no matter what. It's not worth it. I think I was getting away with it before. Nothing. Yeah, action orb. Well, now I'm lagging every other map. I got a 26 quant. Mine was pre-fractured with 26 quant.
Approach, challenger.
26 quality, I mean, not quant. I don't know why I said quality. Oh, you said quant. 30% quant bow. Dang. Tricked my brain. Wait, what? Second omniphobia's in here? God. I don't know, man. I might have to just stop streaming tonight. This is insane. And I'm dead. Just gonna run in a circle, I guess. Stops. Still hasn't stopped. Wow. It's still not stopped. The lag is still going. What? All right, finally caught up. Oh my god, dude. Genesis ain't gonna save me from this. Well, to be fair, I am playing at the wrong time of the day. Ironically, it's kind of easier to... Oh god, why did I go there? Yeah, I'm just gonna turn Deli off. See how fast he was spinning? Oh, it already turned off. Good. Not kill him. That's so stupid. I clicked Flame Dash like 3 times before it go off.
Well, for you.
And the third click is the one that took, and it was mispositioned because it was like slamming my keyboard. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't even play, really. today. I'm just lagging. I guess we'll just make this a Russian roulette stream here. This one probably won't lag since I had like 2 in a row that lagged. Yeah, like no lag yet anyway. No, getting the colors is easy. You just put in 3 colors. No, it is lagging actually. You put in 3 colors, you know, 2 red, 1 blue or whatever, and like within like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hits, it'll usually have an off colors with it. Not that bad. Wait, what? Oh. Shroud walk, right. I did update it, but I guess it didn't save or something. It's 2 in less than 40 maps. Well, that did lag, but it wasn't insufferable lag, so I could deal with it. Well, I can deal with a little bit of frame cuts here and there, but the whole, like, lock the game down and then release it, that doesn't work. Again. Gonna stand here. Can't move. Please, flame dash. Oh my god. Hold it off. Try and sap of the season tincture. I'm not sure how much to believe POB. I'm trying to kind of get a feel for how good it is. Not really sure. Back and loot after. I'm finding it wouldn't give me an answer. If I go lightning arrow, deadeye is the ideal bow physical damage with cold or high elemental. Usually it's high elemental. Unless you're specifically playing into damage conversions. Which is kind of unusual for that archetype. can go both ways, though. Is Fubgun still playing Elemental Hit the Spectrum right now? When do you swap to Tornado Shot? I got a video on YouTube all about that. You can check it out. Like, literally the soonest you can swap. Tech needed, all that stuff. Oh, okay. I'm guessing he went... I mean, he's got like near tier gear, right? So I would assume he's gone Fizz conversion then. I wonder why he doesn't want to play Tornado Shot.
Approach, challenge.
I'm not wearing a mirror bow. My bow is worth like 50 to 100 div.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
This is a really good league to go like a hybrid Fizz elemental bow, because you can switch the damage type over. Such a good league to do that. Ground walk plus lag, nice. Best combo. I could deal with one or the other, but not both at the same time. Okay. That was just skill issue there. Skill issue. That's also a skill issue. He just ran right into that. Almost like I was trying to do it. How is he still alive in here? Dude, don't. Stop lagging me, man. For sure, he'd be dead. One, two. Oh, I missed it.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Revelia? Alright. Congrats on your 8 mod map farm I think you were talking about earlier. Bubgun said I would help you price check an item. Okay. I'll do my best. Ah, he's not doing the ring around thingy. I think he's about to. No! No! You're awful tanky there, buddy. I'm waiting for him to do the circle spin. He's done it yet. Alright. He never did it. Yeah, on D&D. Message Snoo NATO shop. Ooh. Jewel, that's gonna be tough. Alright, let's see. Oh. Like an elemental hit of the Spectrum Jewel, yeah. The value of this very much depends on what time of the league it is.
We've made a trade.
This is still early in the league for a jewel like that. A lot of people aren't going to go for that, but like if it's like 2 months into the league, that's worth a lot of money. I would say this time of the league, probably no more than... It's probably no less than 10 div, no more than 50, I'd say. Yeah, it'll go from well over 50 later in the league, but right now, you might have a hard time selling that for 10, to be honest. It'd probably go for 10. Actually, I would assume so. I think it's late enough in the league it would go for 10. If I were you, I would put it up for 100 and lower it by 5 to 10 divines every 3 hours, half day, or whatever, depending on how fast you want to sell it. That's what I would do to get rid of that. You'll guarantee to at least not scam yourself if you do that. Die crop, what's up, man? Wow, almost died there. Coast. Not fair, buddy. Not fair. Not cool. Not cool, dude. You sure I dashed time? Ah, man, I can't roll my eyes hard enough. Every time you have a monster at like 12% life and then it's like he just somehow keeps killing you. He's at 12% life and you're like, where is the call? Call him, please. We need gear for Heist, Huck. Yeah, you should get Anger Ore if you're gonna do this strat. My damage was, but it's not here. I didn't realize it was that low on portals. Whoop. Japer's gonna get me killed. Stand here. Am I still taking damage? The fucking Shaper, but dude, I would have been so mad. The Shaper thing had got me there. Man.
The dog is in the house.
So you gotta unlock Huck and then use the little heist thingy. I can't remember the name of it. It can't be higher level requirement than 3, or at least definitely not 4, because otherwise you can't really equip it on him. He caps out at 3 normally. Funny death. Called the good old backtrack 6 seconds later into a shotgunning dead center into a lightning bomb forking projectile delirium of ground effect. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Die that way. Wow. Okay. I don't think he's frozen. Get this guy. No! He got me. Alright, never mind. Turning it off. Didn't want to. Trinity's not working. Yeah, probably didn't get Huck. But no, you're right. Trinity's not working. Actually, you know what? That might be the problem. I might not be max chilling. I need to check chill. That might be what's going on. If I'm not max chilling, because I did sub out the ailment effect 50%. Crit ailment mastery, whatever. I meant to verify that I was getting it always, but I didn't. This probably is why my damage is like garbage sometimes. It's not actually unlocking Trinity and Heat Shiver all the way. It's only 16% chilled. Hmm. Can't be having that.
You've had a sail exile.
Unique item dupes. Did it for the unique item dupes. How's he facing here? I went around the other way. I just gave monsters 200% gain as extra chaos. I don't even have chaos max. Got him. Yeah, if you have permanent Deli on the map, you won't drop Simulacrum. Splinters. Or delirium orbs. For that matter.
Orders in.
These are worth a lot here. These mortal fragments are actually worth a lot more this league than normal. Like, each of them are worth like 5 or 6 C a piece. A few of them are worth like 20. Like, 2 of them are worth, like, 1 is 10, 1 is 20, and 2 are like 5 each or something. That's at least a little bit more value than usual. Got the lagger map. Build value. A few hundred divines. Just killed this guy. And reward rounds, hell yeah. It's that loot. So for more fragments at least. There, that map went well. Especially considering I lagged. 1k fizz DPS bow will be the equivalent of what? Isn't that like mirror tier level or something? That's way more damage than what I got. If I had a mirror tier fizz bow right now, it would be about double damage compared to what I have. I have like 600 to 700 fizz DPS. This one. A tier 1 cold roll, though. Counts for something. Finally learning how to play again. If I just do that every time, that's over 30 div an hour. If I do that every time. It's like a 1-minute map almost.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
I like slightly pathing and not the 100% most absolute most optimal pathing, because that way I can, because otherwise I end up with like only 4 reward rounds going into the boss room. I want to have at least 5 plus however many, you know, boss kills. Oh, lagging again. Awesome. Bad lag. Dang, dude. It's a bad lag. There. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna die because it's temporal bubbles plus this lag. Although actually I can more accurately path through this, ironically. But that's gonna lag really bad. It's in terms of like a release. So I don't know. I'm dealing with this every few maps. Wonder, like, does it release here, or is it gonna, like, still be stupid when I unpause? I might get away with, like, killing the boss through the lag before it releases. Try. Yeah, the best thing for me to do is just... Oh shit. It's actually working. That was like magical right there. Now it's gonna release like crazy. Oh my god! That only worked because it didn't release before the boss kill. Otherwise I'm absolutely dead. Look at that. So dumb. Playing chess with unlimited timer there for a second. In a way that was actually easier than a normal. Turn everything into slow-mo. I've only dropped one yoke, but it duped. Bad day again. Bad day. Borrowed power from the server lag, how to control the release. That sounds so bad. I think YouTube would flag that video title. Power support. Defeated by the resistance shred. Oh, I love killing omniphobia like that. He turns the corner, I'm like, hey, hey there, buddy. Dead. Not today. Not today. It's kind of cool hitting the ending the Deli mirror to time with the boss's drops, and it's just like extra massive items dropping.
I've got some wealth for you.
The power 1 worth 45. Two for the price of one. Why you never retrace your steps with delirium. No backtracking allowed. Lagging, Jesus Christ. Slowly getting shroud walked away from the loot pile. No, there's no eye level 84 clusters this time, Valky. That's not even a real farm anymore. We do have a chance of dropping eye level 84 clusters. They have to drop from monsters themselves, magic, rare, or unique. So it'll be pretty unusual when it happens. I can't update that part of the filter, it won't let me. I don't know, for some reason it's like missing now. Because maps are like a new thing, the way they're laid out. I'm not even sure there of a way to turn it off or differentiate it. Valdo's? Are Valdo's eye level 84 maps? What is that reach, dude? I am not standing there. Stop scamming me. Disqualified for Deli, I guess. That. What? That's twice I got hit by that, and there's no way I'm even close to it. Can't see anything. Can't see. Can't see past the loot. I tried to. Did you see me? I desperately tried to turn it off. Oh my god. That's so retarded. Lose that way. Yeah, then Baldo's maps would be eye level 84 farmable, I guess. Interesting. Oh boy. Godwalk is gonna kill me. Yeah, good timing there though. Never mind. Oh, so close. Another reward tile. Probably not worth it. ZDPS build. ZDPS build. I think you misspelled HP. ZHP.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Where'd that meme come from? I don't remember that being a real meme. Unless that was just you who made it. Freaking miracle I haven't died yet. All these volatile cores on Shroudwalker. Yeah, I'm just gonna say there it is. Okay. Oh, one of those. They still exist, huh? Wait, I got Shroudwalk again? Come on. Oh my god. Okay, the timing is better later. God. Shroudwalk on this boss in Deli. Kinda scary. I do believe... Oh, we don't have... Never mind.
The dog is in the hen house.
Thought I might have had a mirage.
I'd say.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
Hmm. It's an ancient orb. Ancient orb reward? That's gotta be really rare. I got Eldritch Altar Ancient Orb reward. I don't think I've ever seen that. Boss can't be leached from or what? Yeah. Yeah. Delirium. I can't see anything again. What is this shaper nonsense? Shaper influence boss? Ancient Orb collection time. These are worth over 10C apiece. It's like getting an Exalted Orb in a normal league. Exalted Orb altar, basically. If they drop. There you go. Currency dupe? Must be like the next best currency reward after Divine Orb Altar now. Or unless like Fracture Orb is one of them. I guess it would be. Yeah, it must be. Why use the term sap of the season? The tincture? Kind of testing it out, because I realized with my other tincture setup I was able to go up to like 100 tincture debuffs in some cases, so I was like, well, let me try this thing out then. The wall. The wall. Oh my god.
Approach, challenger.
Well, let's see. I got 18 Ancient Orbs. Ancient Orbs are worth more than annulls, I think. Actually, no, they might not be. Maybe not. One of those. One of those.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash.
Omniphobia's got a twin. Oh, it's Volatile Core again. Can you not? Why we can't have nice things. Maybe we can have nice things. 6%! Economic sense. Third yoke. Third yoke, let's go. Alright, well that's At least on par with the OG drop averages. "13 maps left for this little session today.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to
For me to survive here. Oh my god, there's another map. Damn it! How did I not die there? Nightmare maps are the same, like boss rewards. Uber fragments. They changed it a little bit. They made it a little bit more restrictive, so only 2 very specific fragments drop off of an individual boss. And now there's no boss that prioritizes devouring and reality fragments, so there's no like obvious winner. The conversation like which boss drops the best fragments. Although if devouring keeps going up higher, then you know, it will be kind of the de facto best. Or House of Mirrors? What? Which? Are you doing Mausoleum with that?
Made a trade.
Nuts, dude. So what's better? Tornado Shot? At a budget of several hundred divines, Tornado Shot's definitely better. Ice Shot's better budget option up to a certain point. Has mostly to do with the challenges of getting 100% conversion instead of 40, on top of getting a whole bunch of extra arrows, projectiles. Yeah, because you have a mirror. There's probably a mirror Fizzbo you can buy. I'm actually gonna do this mechanic completely for once. How are you enjoying the build? Another Divine Orb. 2 in a row. Hey, these Deli rewards, usually you get a currency one, and Divine Orbs aren't that uncommon from currency reward on this. Not that uncommon. Boss had only 200 cards in it. Yeah, you're probably not getting as many cards nowadays, right? I mean, that's what I heard. 29% jewel foil. I assume this is not Very, You better be putting those on the showcase channel. Oh, what? This is one div. Pre-split. Oh, wow. It's a very desirable base, then. Alright. Right, you always get lucky on those. But you do a lot of those maps, I know. You said you already dropped... You've dropped 8 of them now? This league? Oh boy, the lagger map. It's back. It's back. Ethical Divine Orb drop. One Divine Orb every map. Hey. Who knew? Quite my tempo. We're gonna have to lag our way to victory here. I can do this. Oh yeah. Perfect position. Oh my god. The dream. Uh-oh. Shit. It's relay saying, no! Now that's a pitiful way to die. That's just pitiful. I win. No! Not with the leg! When in doubt, hold right click. Oh, okay. That's fine. Drowning orbs are the worst, dude. The worst. How's the new season? I'm enjoying it a lot. I really like the new Atlas and learning it. Like learning the game over again. Even if it's like not a huge deal, that change, I feel like it really freshened up the progression experience. Made it more streamlined. Easier to complete your Atlas than ever, really. A little confusing in a few places, like having to like find where to put the unique map in and stuff, and then like there's commands to do that, but nobody knows that in the beginning. Unless you were paying close attention, I guess. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, that was so close. Triple DK. With the wrong Onyx amulet. Onyx. Onyx? The Onyx? Onwikes? How do you say that anyway? Tap of the season? Yeah, I'm experimenting with it. I can make it go up to 100 stacks sometimes. I don't really know the truth of where the breakpoint is for it to be stronger overall. It's somewhere around like 30 to 50 stacks, I guess. I'll show you how high I can make it go though, right now. Right now, Steam, sorry. It does have a really short cooldown, it's really nice. Yeah, I wish the game would have randomly killed me off earlier than that. I look like a die from nothing death. I don't know. I didn't stop at all. Didn't stop, didn't lag. Okay, that got caught around the corner or something there. The volatile core. I couldn't have died from volatile core on the first death. There's no way. I don't know what it was. Trying to like figure, because the map has a bunch of deli mobs, I can kind of pull this off where I enter in with the, yeah, kind of pull this off, where I enter in the boss room with like 30 or 40 stacks already, and then I try to like engage the boss with like 50 stacks, so I would actually be doing more damage than otherwise. That's the idea, but it's kind of tough to pull off. It's adding an extra layer of, like, you know, skill cap or whatever. You sure I ported right on top of him? Certainly didn't mean to. No, I didn't have Shroudwalker there. I think I got hitbox juked by the, you know, where you like trying to flame dash right behind him, but it catches the hitbox and it goes right onto him dead center and just get me killed by the lasers. Then I take all lasers at once. Instead of, it's the difference between taking no laser hits and like 7 laser hits at the same time. So, 100 stacks. I could have kept. I turned it off manually. Could have kept going. 100 stacks is way more damage than normal. Yeah, I go in with like 37 here. That worked out pretty well. But I don't. It doesn't feel like it's necessarily worth it messing with all that. I think you just turn it on right when I get in. Hey, darker half, nice. Actually, let me verify that. I might be in the Mirage. I think so.
Check in. in with me when you have a moment?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Big ol' AoE map. Please tell me this is legit. I've missed T-Shot forever. Tornado Shot, been a great bow skill. It's never not been. I didn't play it last league, but I played it the league before and the league before that, and virtually every league aside from those. Stupid frickin' massive AoE. Can't do it. 100% increased AoE. I gotta not run these maps. Because it got nerfed doesn't mean it's not the best. Once you scale it up enough. I did tons of testing it. I did tons of testing with like Ice Shot, Elemental Hit Spectrum, Lightning Arrow, Tornado Shot on league start budgets. This league. I mean, you can go look up my league starter. I showed Tornado Shot showcase of like 20 div Tornado Shot investment. Even the bow didn't have additional arrows on it. The Katarina quiver really elevated Tornado Shot and pretty massively as a budget option to get 3 additional arrows. That was a lucky shroud walk. I'm seeing a lot of synth rings here. Do you recommend staying eye shot until headhunter? That's not really the criteria to stay for the swap. That is the latest point you would want to swap. The earliest is just the quiver and getting the full convert gloves. But you have like Watcher's Eye convert. You got Dying Sun is a lot of help too.
Approach, challenger.
Really? Flame dash right there? You take 2 lasers to the face? 1 probably would have been fine, but 2? Really, dude? Maybe 1's not fine. I can't see what he's doing. I think I'm about to die. Okay, he's doing that. Never mind. I wasn't sure what he was doing. It's like, is he spinning? I think he might be spinning. I mean, you can run it without the right gloves, but like, I feel like it's probably better to wait for boots like this, where you get the gain is extra lightning, which means you need ancestral vision to recraft the boots. This is a surefire way to get lightning shocks in without like a major sacrifice to damage. I'm 100% cold convert now. I can actually run Fizz Reflect maps finally today, as of today. So that's lovely. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. I have a boss. Double time.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
I can't believe how good Neurosis is for this strat. Really elevates it a lot. So dumb, stupid Mirage. Why they need to make it so mobs don't spawn right on top of you. Block Deli on the link. My bad. Yeah, sorry. I mean, hopefully anybody following along would have realized. Error in my ways. Almost there. Fixed it on YouTube. Now fixed. Funny because like the Mirage is way easier because it's not 100% Deli. It's like shallow delirium because it's still close to where the mirror started, so it's so much easier than the regular map. Whereas usually, you know, the Mirage is harder because there's more crap going on. Invert is bad for Warden. It is for the ice shot build, but it's not for the tornado shot build. But I don't think it's... You know, I checked the damage options and it didn't look like it was the best. Like if we had... I don't know. You know, Headhunter has auto exposures and things, and... It could be okay. I think it would make more sense if... Probably make more sense on Deadeye, because you would need, like, that tech for the shocks, but we're not doing Scorch either. We don't need any, like, super hard anything. I guess it matters a little bit for chill. Guaranteeing that max chill. It doesn't mean anything for freeze or ignite or shock, though, on this build.
Sold something while you were gone.
Astrolabes. We're farming nightmare maps, so you can't even use them. So we obviously get to loot them in this case. Ethical design. Where's the loot coming from? Do you not see the amount of loot that dropped at the end? Yoke, Deli rewards, fragments. Decay fragment is worth like 45 C each. You know, it's one of the best fragments. Dead man walking over here. I pussied out hard there. So hard I was smashing my keyboard and flame dash twice in a row. Now if I get synth fragments, it sucks, but... I mean, that's not a good showing of loot. That was some of the worst loot I've gotten. But...
Sold something while you were gone.
It's more about going really fast, which I'm not because I'm lagging and, you know, some other reasons and don't have Progenesis yet. Tomorrow when I log in, I'll have Progenesis. Or tonight, before I go to bed, I'll have it. The currency I make from these 60 runs will be enough to buy it. Should be. Maybe. Kind of started off a little bit broke, though. A-bomb? No. I did A-bomb a bit. A-bomb's not as good. Reality fragment's not as good. It's also longer and a more annoying boss kill as well, and doesn't have any sort of thing like Yoke, which is still worth like... Yoke's still worth 10 div when it rolls 10%. You know that, right? It's like baseline 3 div. I actually divined them. I think somebody should go out and like buy them and divine them, like, but because it's like surprisingly cheap at a random roll and like really expensive perfect roll. Lagging so much right now. I don't know how I got through here. That much lag. Fighting lag all night. I don't even know what's happening. Probably dead already. Oh, he's attacking Huck. I'm lucky. That's a little bit better loot. It's still lagging. There we go. Now, some of the cluster jewel bases are worth like 10 to 40 C, depending on which one. I think like 8 passive wand is worth a lot. Is Yoke still worth it? If you can farm it giga fast, yeah. The Nightmare map itself is only like 20 chaos. The total sum cost of 5 scarabs is about 5 chaos. No, I'm not doing predictive. I've messed around with that before. I really don't like predictive now. I used to play only predictive, but now it's kind of like, you know, those people who swap to WASD and then they can't ever play anything else. And that sort of brain rot like that. Yeah, I like knowing exactly where my character is, at least, if possible. Even Nemesis Scarab is worth so little now. Don't shoot. Oh, that's bullshit. I call bullshit. Must be a massive, like, gain his extra map. Oh, it took way longer than it should have. Done 60 maps.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Yeah, everything's kind of cheap. All the scarabs are cheap because of the almost self-sustain going on. They're probably going to do a mid-league patch and nerf the operative box spawn rate. Cut it in half or something.
We've made a trade.
All right. See where we're at. Two and a half hours. I mean, that's pretty bad time. Yoke at 100C. That is crashing in real time. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Think of that. Minimum 7 div, though. Uncorrupted with 10. Wait. Mathematically, it's profit to divine craft these right now. They still hit 80 plus or 8 plus. Yeah, you basically divine. You just buy like 20 of these and divine them each until you hit 8% plus, and you'll make a profit. Likely. I've had no trouble selling these. I don't know. It could be possible it's a delayed crash situation, but I doubt it. Alright, we just got a bunch of retards out here, apparently. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of unidentified ones and sell them for 100C. What? Anyway. First up. I don't know, let's say it's 2 div unidentified then. There's no way it's actually less than 2 div. If 10% rolls 7 div. Like, not even possible. It mathematically makes no sense. Because you have a 1 in 6 chance to hit 10%. Alright. Yokes. Nothing else goofy. Grand Elder Chambers have gone up a lot. Did good on Decaying Fragments, 73. Okay, I made 22 div an hour doing this farm. But I went way slower than expected. I was able to do 20 maps in under 40 minutes of this earlier today. My internet's better during the day and I'm not streaming, so like die way less often and have less problems with that. So I'll plan to probably, unless something crazy happens with like the price of yoke and fragments when I wake up in the morning. Otherwise, we'll plan to do 100 maps of this with Progenesis on at the good time of the day to me. How to fracture life on the armors? I just bought them pre-fractured. They were low eye level, so I don't get like tier 1 resistance rolls, but yeah, they're all like eye level 75-ish. So they were dirt cheap. I mean, you could fracture it yourself, though. I guess fracturing orbs aren't that expensive. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to buy 6-link, pre-6-linked armors at the right eye level. Verdict and Sap of the Season. I don't have a verdict yet on it. Probably not worth it, to be honest. Probably not. We'll run a few maps without it next.
I'll let you know. The Mary Lee. Oh. Business.
What? Look at this. I said it was worth 45C. Now it's up to 54C a piece. What is even going on with this? It's actually made more currency than the app says. The app thinks it's worth 46C. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. Maybe the Dubai... Probably even better ratio with Dubai. No. Actually, it's worse ratio. Worse ratio. Probably? Well, I guess it's about even, yeah. Maybe I'll try that.
Make it happen.
I don't know what these people are thinking. I mean, even... You know what? Is the Deli there to boost quant for the boss for more frags? I don't think that works. No. I don't think that's a thing.
It seems every
It's just there to give loot from delirium. like at the end of delirium rewards. So I got like 2 divines from that. I got 300 stacked decks from it. That's 3 divines there. A ton of delirium orbs. I got like 10 divines worth of delirium orbs or something like that, because you get like 4 or 5 deli orbs every time. Simulacrums aren't that strong, but yeah, playing around with Sap of the Season. I don't think I'm gonna stick with it though. I mean, an 8 is automatically worth more. Like, hey.
I can sell that.
I mean, that's just free money. Like, what are these people doing? Better than average res. This is excellent res, wow. 8 with that much res? Three div.
Very. I'll let you know.
Didn't hit, but that's okay. Recraft this later. Did I reroll Deli Orbs with Harvest Craft? I did, but I kind of regret it. I don't think it was actually worth doing that. I mean, it might be because
Not bad.
Divination Deli Rewards is so valuable right now. Actually, Nightmare Maps just went up in cost. That'd be the time of the day, maybe? Buying them for less than 20C a piece 3 hours ago.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
They'll probably work out better. Better than Sap of the Seasons. Almost definitely attack faster. Vivid Vultures, one... Oh, you got a perfect Bizbo. What? Payment scarab. Hold the phone. So like I turn off the tincture right here, and then I can turn it back on and have like full effect the second the boss spawns. It's just way smoother. Like it just gives me that, like, all the control and power exactly when I want it. Not the Elder Circle, but the 4-screen. So you're telling me I run off like 4 screens away, backtrack, and somehow run right into the delirium shotgun Herald of Thunder garbage? What? That's so crazy. I went so far away. That blows my mind, dude. Why did I die like that? Reflecting mist. No, I don't think Sap Seasons is better. Sap of Seasons, like, mathematically is probably stronger at around 40 stacks or something like that. But, like, I have to time it that way. Oh, shit. I forgot about it. That's pretty annoying to time it. Cult leader already? Thanks for the build up. Fun time this league. Bought acceleration Belt Dago and went with a coiling whisper setup to keep Soul Eater stacks during breach. Double inspired learning. Double inspired learning. Oh wow, breach scarab. I got 2 big scarabs on this run. Yeah, so I think I'll also have a lot higher performance without. Oh, I thought I died there. I'll have higher performance without Sap of the Seasons, I think. Let me do a few more maps. I'm glad I tested that here, but it's, yeah, it's... I'm trying to line up the cooldown reduction. I don't feel like the cooldown, extra cooldown reduction is that special. Wait, what? How do I get out of here? Estimate on how many divs? A few hundred. Maybe 500. Somewhere in there. I need to recraft the gloves too. I've been running without res cap, by the way. I'm 5 res cap with Dying Sun, but not... I'm not even lightning res capped at all. And if I recraft the gloves, I can get capped on both. I just have to sacrifice the rarity mod. I think I can get both. Yeah, it's also smoother. Like, having that extra attack speed is amazing for this part right here. Look at that, 90. I guess look at, like, however many stacks that was. 95 stacks. Delirium makes it really easy to sit on high stack count for Weeping Wounds. Like you can see, my health is just always enemies in front. Now if I'm backtracking like that, I can turn it off, you know, and be smart about it. But as long as I keep moving forward in a new area, I can pretty much count on holding however many stacks I have. Yeah, it's just better. Was that like a meteor on flask effect or something? That might have been. I must have looked at him funny. Aranelia? Bro, why are you still on... You know to go tornado shot by then. You heard me talk about how it was better to switch early anyway, not go all the way to Nimbus. Not that it's not a great build, but you don't need all that. Hurry up and come up to this. You want to do pilfering strat? This is so much stronger than the strongest form. What I have right now is stronger than the strongest form of elemental halo spectrum imaginable. It's already there. We don't even have like mirror tier gear yet. I mean, you can see how much easier it is for me to kill him with the full power. Honestly, I was handicapping myself pretty hard. Winning the other one. That also explains why I had a better time earlier today. So I wasn't running Sap of the Seasons earlier today.
Sold something while you were gone.
Copy my mid-in-game variant, build variant. You should have enough currency for that, I think. Maybe even lagging less. Best nodes for Brutal Restraint for this build, Aura Effect. Div. Yeah, except the bowcraft, maybe. I shot with the acceleration belt. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I actually never played. Wasn't intending to play that ice shot build like deep into the in game. Still laggy as balls. Oh, I got the portal off. Okay. Whatever that was. Dang it. I can't I can't run into the gap. I'm trying. Oh my god. Oh. No. 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 I live. Race is 20% mana reservation. Shot has the charms. Yeah, I mean, part of the motivation for Tornado Shot is in Headhunter granting just a crazy amount of extra projectiles, of course. So, I mean, there's an argument to be made, maybe. No. Do all this extra running around, wait for lag to settle. I think there's something wrong with sap of the season scaling. It seems to be so much weaker. I'm not lagging now. Makes that easy. Hell, where's all that garbage coming from? Poison, volatile cores, everything. Wrong amulet. I mean, I'm telling you, this is really smooth. If I'm not lagging, it just like cuts through like butter. Knife through butter. This build. Ooh, 4/4, nice. Yeah, okay, so verdict is sap of the season, not worth it. Not worth it. I still need to get the proper prefix on here, but I don't really want to mess with that. I want to recraft the gloves right now. Very least. Yeah, okay. I don't need to worry about perfect roll, cold convert. I can at least try this, if I can get the rarity off. Wow, it worked. Actually, yeah, I think that's all I need to do, because I can just bench craft it in. Yeah, I can just bench craft. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to... Okay, we're good. I don't think I can do light and fire. I need to do light and fire. Wait, I can craft lightning fire. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I need to do. So I was gonna have to... That's actually best case scenario, I just realized. I got lucky. Because I was gonna have to, like, go for pure lightning and then maybe, like, delete one of these and hybrid craft the suffix on this side, but I don't need to do that now. Because this is good enough. The 68 is good enough because I get the dying sun anyway. Yeah, that works out nice. Beautiful. That was way cheaper than I anticipated. Anything else I need to craft? Ah, there's the bow, but you should buy Progenesis. Invert showed up as less than... It shows up as more, but only on bosses. And not a lot more than hypothermia. Especially if I'm doing like high Deli content, it's gonna be a lot of really tanky monsters that don't actually have resistances, so that's why I didn't go with that. I did think about it. I don't know, I mean, I might change my mind, but the first thing I thought about was like, well, you know, we got super tanky, 96% damage reduction, normal Deli mobs. Do I want to have raw damage, or do I want to flip the resistances? If I flip the resistances, I can also make the regex looser, because then I no longer need to regex off elemental resistance maps. But, I mean, it's so easy to buy maps to whatever restrictive regex you want right now, so... Yeah. Yoke. You divine all of these. 9. 9. 6. Damn, can't hit 10. 5, 8. Oh, that's so high. Oh my god, if I had hit this res with 10, it'd be worth like... Actually, what is this res? It's 13 divines if you hit with that. Oh man, it's crazy. Probably sell for 4.
At that price?
I haven't even looted any of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I really enjoy this farm. Do you guys like boss rushing this league? I quite like it. It's really satisfying to run this character, because like your typical bow dead, I can't do this. Even on mirror tier, it would be rough to do this. Like you would, you know, you would have to have like headhunter buff sustain and stuff. It's like, I don't know, like Breach is picking up a ton of bubblegum currency, right?
I'd consider that a win.
I love the map changes so far. It feels so good to build tailored generic maps. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. But there's not like a major distinct advantage to that, if you know what I mean. Kind of is, I guess. I didn't think about that, to purposefully buy maps with Monsters of Elemental Res. With this build, although I did check, there are some situations where the boss isn't getting max chilled, but usually is. So that is a fair argument you make. It would be especially good argument in the event that I was like running Scorch or something. That does kind of make me rethink about the possibility of doing that. In order for this build to run smooth, it doesn't matter how tanky the enemy is, I have to be getting max chill. Max freeze is a given. Like, max freeze is going to happen no matter what. Or just freezing. But max chill isn't automatic. Even if I'm doing a crazy amount of damage, it's still not automatic. You dropped Oath of Winter to run Scorch? I mean, I wouldn't do that on Tornado Shot personally, but okay. I didn't even look to see his chill there. Did anybody see it? I didn't even look at it. Yeah, Scorch is bad for the inverse rule, that's right. Yeah, I can tell now. I really shot myself in the foot trying to run the sap of thing, especially on the boss kill. Every single boss I've walked into just melts. Even if I don't have Headhunter buffs, for whatever reason, it still melts. I'm gonna have to fix that filter too. Good price point. 50 to 100 div to do this. If you're gonna go like way over 100 div, you basically, what you will do is essence spam until you hit like tyrannical or merciless, and then you'll do like the reforge with an open prefix, and you'll do, you know, reforge elemental. But that would be a lot more costly. Although in a way it makes suffixes easier to hit. If you want to like go for the cheaper suffixes with the chosen mod on the suffix instead of prefix. Oh man, feels a heck of a lot better. Yeah, I can do that all day long. That's so much currency, and like, you know, it's like a 1 minute map. Like, think about how much currency that is in 1 minute, and the total investment cost is like 25 or maybe like 30 div now. Look at this entire inventory. I have almost an entire inventory worth of stuff in here. Actually, I guess that was 2 runs worth. I get more than a half of an inventory though. Pantheons? Burning ground and damage over time. Trying destructive play? I probably could. It's part of the reason why I ran this build, is so maybe I would actually do some real bossing stuff with it. Oh, nice. Second boss kill coming up.
Choose what you would. Destroy the enemy.
Still only level 95 because I keep doing crazy hard content. Doing this content, I mean, I should be at least like level 98. Probably. No, I did buy the chain one, but then I realized that chain level 1 is actually really punishing on the less damage multiplier. So I had momentum and ran chain, but then I got a quiver that with +1 chain anyway, so. Wait, I didn't even see any Deli bosses.
You live to fight another day.
You've had a sailing sail.
Lanzaretti, thanks for the sub, buddy. Thanks. Greater chain? I mean, the number of chains doesn't matter. Lags are better. Yeah, it's partially better because I'm doing more damage, but partially because I'm now over the hill on the bad time of the day. It's past midnight now, where I'm at. Yeah, this is real smooth right here. cleared 2 bars of XP. Holy. Liney? I saw the other maps, and I did not feel like the other Nightmare maps had barrels like Fortress still. Maybe I was blind, I don't know. No. 1 yoke? No, I dropped 3 yokes. 3 yokes. How does that say 1? Oh, it literally says 3. It says 3.
Made a trade.
I see it. Right there. I've gotten a fair number of like high tier scarabs and divine orbs from barrels already. They don't seem like outlandishly strong like back in, you know, Necropolis League or whatever, but they still seem meaningful, shall we say. Synth boss in there, I didn't even realize. Green says 1 yoke. It's really strange. Would it do that? Oh, you're right.
Have a moment.
Oh. Alright, something wrong with, I guess I got disconnected or something on my app. Look into it later. Yeah, I actually only dropped yoke twice, but one was a dupe. Well, 100 stacks. Oh. It's left. Premature.
Approach, challenger.
Make your wish.
Gaseous Scarabs is usually pretty good. Second I said, dude, you dropped double divine. Lucky dog. Stole my thunder. Uh-oh, tincture down. I even point blank still kill him with no tincture up. What? That must be Headhunter power.
Approach, challenger.
Guys spawned right on top of me. I'm that close to the... How have we not hit the mark yet? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Fruiting astrolabe? Is that GGG's not so subtle way of saying Shaper is gay?
My mana is gone.
Oh, sorry. I thought it said Shaper. Okay, it's Harvest. Never mind. Never mind. Cancel that. I thought Shaper's astrolabe was called Fruiting.
In with me when you have a moment.
It's actually a fruit biscuit. Skip says, I'm thinking of switching to Path because Diablo is getting boring. Should I play 1 or 2? Oh, if you're like never play Path of Exile, you should probably start with 2. You know, and play it safe. Pretty complicated game. 2 is much more newer player friendly. You can start looking into, you know, the current version and dip your toes in the water, and then you'll be off to the races with a real league start next time around. Oh, I should have died there. And there. What the hell? How did I not die on either of those? That's so much loot. Oh my god. May not seem like good loot, but you factor in the time
Oh,
spent
check
per
in
map
with me when
and the
you
investment,
have a
that's
moment.
actually so much loot. Any witch builds do this farm? Oh, sorry, I think you asked that earlier. I don't know anything about witch builds, so... Default to minions, probably, something. It definitely wouldn't look like this, or feel like this build, but... Be like tankier and slower, fewer deaths.
Prepare to sail, exile.
Hotkey, yeah, Z, normally.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Do the yoke sold already. Little stack deck gamble. 400 stack decks almost. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, Icy Brothers not actually that great. This one though is pretty good. Yoink. Probably made good on this session already. Aren't stacked decks worth more than usual right now? Decks are 2 to 1. Seems like a good ratio. I feel like divination cards are kind of the overall, just overall, divination cards have more value than ever before. There's one of the weird side effects of the changes to the Atlas is divination card hunting is kind of not what it usually is. I got an immortal card.
Hello, hello.
See Brothers is pretty good.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, maybe not the best deal, but
Raise my fees.
let that go. Currency out of nowhere. I could risk it. Spricking a bow. That pisses me off. That tier 3 attack speed, though. Oh, oof. 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 Want better. At least tier 2. At least. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's fix this bow, guys. We're gonna fix this bow right now. I've been waiting to divine it on that too. Like, I should be divining this thing as well. Alright, we gotta fix this. It's too garbage right now. Prefixes cannot be changed. Reforged speed, tier 1 attack speed coming in. Tier 5. Try again. Don't you dare freaking brick this. Tier 5. Two divines deep. Or 4 divines deep, I mean. Tier 3 prog speed. That's the other hit that you hit. That's why it's like kind of expensive. Average cost is kind of high. It's over 10 div for sure. Probably closer to 20 div on average to hit this. Alright, 6 div deep. Oh my god. Tier 2 prog speed. I say tier 2. I hit tier 1 prog speed before too. Oh my god. 8 div deep. Okay, at least I'm not bricking it, but tier 5 attack speed again. Now 10 div deep. Tier 3 again, no! Oh, 12 div deep. I'm getting scammed. Oh, tier 2. Alright, we're finished. Upgrade. I only paid 14 div for it. It's alright. No problem. I'm gonna divine this too. Let's see, we got 42, 75, 139 is the important one. Actually, I think I settle for that. Yeah, I think I settle for that. That's well above average. But I can get... Oh, I even hit the suffix too. Nice. Yeah, I'll settle. One hit, nice. Alright, 17 div is all it took. Not bad. Much prettier now. Much prettier. It took me like 30 tempering orbs to hit these Fizz mods, though. Alright, anyway. Now we're gonna fix the cold roll.
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Nah, I'll have enough. I'll keep running maps, it's fine. It's been bugging me that I have this bow that's not like poorly divined, and the suffix is still tier 3, and it's just pissing me off. You know how it goes.
We'll make it happen.
I'll do. Hold the lightning damage. Lightning to cold damage. Ooh, cold lightning damage. Lightning to cold damage. Wait. No. Cold lightning. Lightning to cold. Oh. Ooh. I mean, this is really cheap, right? Isn't this really cheap?
Business.
Yeah, this is stupid cheap. I should do this until I hit, like, damn near perfect.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh. That might be the one. That's pretty good, but you can do better. Damn near min rolled it.
The Mary Lean. I
Failing. Failing to hit.
I'll put the word out.
You're gonna love the. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Snoop, why didn't you tell me to do that sooner? That's what you're gonna be like. Hold on. What's the top again? 200, basically 200, 350. That's pretty close. We'll do better than that. I know you can do better. Oh my god, the mineral's so good.
Business.
Wait, what's that called again?
What do we ship?
I forgot the name. How much did it take to craft this bow? It's like a 50 to 100 div craft. I've probably spent around 80 divines on it. I had a rough time with it at first. And bricked it 4 times on the attack speed phase, so it's pretty rough on my end. Usually you're not going to have to invest much more than 100 div. Guys, do you remember the name of this currency? Because I forgot.
Ah,
I can't remember.
all in order. I'll let you know.
Life Force? No, it doesn't show up here.
All in order.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Let you know. Business. I'll put the word out. Hello.
What? Oh, it's Rancor, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you guys got it. $200 to $350, dude.
What do we ship?
Not that hard. Maybe I should have settled earlier. Oh, there it is. That is more like it. That is more like it right there. That is what I was holding out for. 5 max damage away from perfect. Now that's a bow. There we go. That's a bow. Now I got real damage, gentlemen. Finally got real damage. The fizz rolls. I mean, they cost an entire divine each time to roll, so no. But you can now re-roll the cold damage for dirt cheap comparatively. It is a great time to do a fizz elemental hybrid craft. Because you can't do this with, if you run triple elemental bow, you can't reforge the damage types. You can't do it if you run triple fizz bow. So uniquely you can take advantage of this tech if you run fizz elemental hybrid bow. It actually makes a lot of sense to do that for this build in particular. Most builds don't, so I mean I got lucky that Just happens to be a great craft for it. What is this? Oh, here it is. Can't find it. Tornado shot is a Chad move.
I'd consider that a win.
Thanks, I agree. It's always the move. Who doesn't run tornado shot at the end of a bow build? Who doesn't do that?
I'd consider that a
Especially
win.
mirror tear. Elemental Hit of the Spectrum is a league starter, not in game. Sorry. I have plenty of experience playing it in the in-game. It's alright. Don't get me wrong. Not bad. Sooner than later, Tornado Shot outshines.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
It's inevitable. Anybody who wants to see some glorious Tornado Shot footage, you'd be looking right now. Need but only observe the screen. You know how satisfying it is? You just walk up to Omniphobia and be like, "Prrp." You did. The Elemental Hit of Spectrum can't do that. Not like that. The real ones know. Oh, Unique's dupe. We're gonna dupe Yoke. Like, I know you guys watching this are like, is Snoo doing a 100% Deli Fortress boss and deleting him in real time? Wait, what? No, this is... I wouldn't swap out of it for Breach. This build would annihilate Breaches. I'm doing too much damage now. I've already reached the point where I do enough damage. We're just, I mean, is it 100% Deli Breach? Only if it was like 100% Deli Breach would it even be remotely a problem. But even then, not really. Not if I have like 30+ Headhunter buffs, it wouldn't be. Especially if it's like non-delirious or low delirium breach, then no. Can't. Yeah. I mean, this just feels like... It's like a dream. Running content like this. It's a dream. I think a volatile core got me or something.
What is your desire?
You only need one chain. I got one chain. You almost don't even want more than one chain because the more chains you have, the more laggy it is. Pro tip for you guys. They're basically two-shot Omniphobia there. Or Kosas. A flame dashed around the corner and deleted his ass. Oh, deleted. Deleted. Even more silly in the Mirage because it's not deep Deli, it's like shallow delirium. That's with a ton of volatile cores chasing my ass the whole time. Money. Yeah, it really is way better. Is a 5% movement speed? Wait, what? 5% movement speed implicit build? I haven't even seen that before. Oh. Not worth anything. Ugh. Fail. This strat would be so ridiculous if the delirium boss jewels were actually worth anything. Imagine if I was somehow able to do this on like day 3 of the league. It'd be so crazy. Love the build, but I'm struggling so bad with bosses. Yeah, it's a little tricky with the tincture and the drain and the timings and everything. You do have way better life recovery with Tornado Shot active, I will say that. At least you got that to look forward to. I actually had to wait on my tincture to go back there for him. Bad timing. Nice. 2 kills again. Like I see unique leather and heavy belts halfway frequently.
You've done well. Make your wish. My mana is gone.
Yeah, all the clunkiness of the tornado shot, like both ice shot of penetration and tornado shot have the same base attack speed. The biggest complaint about tornado shot now is that it feels clunky because it's too slow. That's why the tinctures is like such a overwhelming force of attack speed that it's no longer slow. It's kind of a cheat code to get back to a good place on the attack speed feeling. Like it's way beyond what like Tailwind gives you for Deadeye, you know what I mean? I mistimed my tinctures there.
The astral chain is broken.
Appreciate the decaying fragments, favor, but could use a yoke. Would crit multi or crit chance for an ice shot would be better? Crit chance, especially because when your tinctures are down, that would be meaningful. And the build only caps out around 90% crit chance. Even still. A crit multi would still be a good roll. He was able to craft the bow for 30 div. Whoa, that's a low end. Very nice. Yeah, not the greatest yoke luck today. I'm holding out for tomorrow, though. Will Prox take it to never... Well, actually, I'm a little concerned about Progenesis because it means that if I can never let my tinctures run out naturally or I'll die, probably. In a lot of cases. But we'll see. It should, especially on a strat like this, a 50% increase effective Progenesis, which is what we have. 50% increase effective blast is really strong for Progenesis. That should cut my deaths by like 75% at least, I think. Unless it does some really screwy things with the whole tincture decay. I mean, worst case scenario, I go back to my old tincture setup, so... Like, I'm mentally prepared to do that if I need to. The setup where I have higher uptime and less burst. And you just go with tinctures costing mana burn instead. I can always do that again. It essentially costs an ascendancy point, but that's like worst case scenario. I think for this strat, what I'm doing, I mean, before you have Forbidden Flame Flesh, the Tornado Shot spec, it suffers a lot if you try to do the other version of the tinctures, because then you're basically dropping Oath of Spring or Oath of Winter, so I mean, it's pretty rough. It's just... That's just rude. Did you see that, Dev? Just rude. I don't need no headhunter buffs anyway. Okay, don't path like that. Easy peasy. Alright guys, 1 a.m. here. So here's the plan. We're going to be on tomorrow earlier. We're going to do 100 maps of this. Speed style. See if I can hit that 30 div an hour mark. I'm pretty sure I can. Unless, again, something crashes like the decay fragment or yoke. Could happen. Raid arrow. Rating arrow from Twitch. Rating no one from YouTube. And you guys have a lovely night. I will be back tomorrow in like 12 hours, probably. Something like 12 hours. 12, 13 hours. We have Progenesis in hand. And that's probably the only thing that'll change in the build. I might re-roll that tincture, actually. Probably do that. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time.